The time has come for me to be on the Me Close-Up screen. Hi, it's me, Poison. We do new VTuber models surprisingly often. So this is actually a remake model. I have another model that is this like diamond cat maid, and this is basically 2.0 using my updated art skills. I am also still setting some stuff up. As a side note, I did have to, oh, and hello, Silver Sun. I did have to turn off the redeems on Twitch because the Wardo Twitch authenticator is down currently. Uh, I sent in my log files to Wardo. They should have it fixed hopefully by next scheduled stream, which is Monday, but I can't promise it will be done on Sunday. Thank you. We're gonna go over the model in just a sec. Some of you may have noticed, but I only gave myself like 5 minutes before stream. And that's because like I was trying to fix the authenticator. Oh gosh. I was trying to fix the authenticator before I hit the go live button, but I went ahead and hit the like start for the thing. Because like I wanted to troubleshoot it and see if I could fix it before stream, but it looks like I can't. So I went ahead and sent the log files in. But I didn't want to like cause any issues with stream pulling up. But hi, it's me, Poison. Okay, my cat's still on my lap. We're gonna first just go over this model so my cat can have some more lap time. Hey! Thank you for subscribing for 28 months. And you know what that means?
So Razmatar's just subscribed for 28
I missed
months.
your... Oh, wait, 7 times 7. 7 times 2 equals 14. 14, 28. Oh, no. Wait, it should be 27, right? Okay, yeah, I was doing the math wrong. It's 10 plus 10, 20, 4 plus 4, 28. I thought, oh no, yeah, that's right. 28. So this is a 7th month anniversary. Yay! Happy 4th, 7th month anniversary. I'm doing pretty good. This model came out really well. Math is hard, especially because I was troubleshooting my authenticator before stream, which was not on the to-do list. I legit was like sitting at my desk. I was like, I have plenty of time to do whatever because like I'm so early. I have everything made. We're all good. Pun intended. But it turns out I was not all good. Not everything was made because Wardo was not logged into my Twitch, and it turns out the authenticator is broken. So I can't use my hydrate redeem this stream. If Wardo wasn't so good at rendering my models, I would maybe use like Vnyan, but Wardo's just so good for my models. Vnyan is like the alternate to Wardo, which worked for some people. I know, it's so terrible that Hydrate won't work for this stream specifically because the material of this maid outfit is obviously waterproof. The one time I wear a waterproof outfit is the time my hydrate redeem is broken. Ooh, okay, so let's go over this model because it has features. It has features and it has detail. First feature I'd like to talk about is these eyes. You can't see them from a distance, but there's a cat paw inside the eye. I made the highlight of the eye a cat paw. And it's also heterochromia, but that's hard to show because it's behind the bang. But I think that also adds like a nice thing to it. It has my signature heart on tongue, which does color shift as it moves. Glitter lipstick. We come down here, we have this clear like cellophane like glass diamond effect over like the skin. We have a heart collar. We go down, we have just like latex dress. We have like a glass diamond-esque tail, glass diamond-esque cat ears. We come down, we have these shoes, which of course are red bottoms. These bloody shoes. I'm trying something different with black hair. I'm using like a sheen effect to see if I can't get that to have it still be visible when it's black on black. I'm gonna have zoomed out this far because like I'd like to get the full view. Like below it's just white stocking, so that's not that impressive, but from this point here, honestly, if I zoomed in from this point, this is like the highlight of the outfit. But yeah, I wish I could pull up my old diamond model, but I don't think last time I checked they were on this computer. Oh wait, you know what? If they're on my laptop, which I don't think they're on there either. Let's check. Because if they're on my laptop, because I can't use my redeems anyways right now, I can pull up 2 Wardos. The only reason why I can't pull up 2 Wardos normally is because of the fact that like it'll mess with my redeems, but the authenticator's not going through anyways, so I don't have anything to mess up. As a side note, I also discovered this when I was pulling up stream. I apparently have a pending sponsorship from Arknight's Infield, which that's interesting. I applied to be in their creator program before the game came out, and I didn't hear back from them, so it's funny that I have a sponsorship from them now. I can't give any detail about it just in case I accept it, but it is nice. I do like having sponsorships for mainstream games. But watch by the time I like read over the contract, it's already like filled up the spots. Because those sometimes have limited spots. And I don't get like a personalized invite to those types of sponsorships. I'm typically one of many. I just hit the metric that they're looking for to qualify to get it. But it's still very cool to be offered a sponsorship from Arknight's Infield. And so we might do a sponsored stream for Arknight's Infield, seeing how we do, and we do enjoy playing it. I do want to be able to control the camera. That's my only thing. Say my piece now before I accept any deal. I mean, you guys know me. I would never like say anything false about like a game. Unless they're paying me like a couple 100,000, then I might say some false things. But that's my number. To lie, that's my number. So we're nowhere close to that number right now. But the number does exist. I will be honest. If it looks like it could pay my rent for like a year, like I mean, I don't know if I exactly. Because we just gotta be honest. But you know what? We're in this together. If I'm lying about something, you guys are complicit. We're gonna lie about it together. If enough of us tell it, then it becomes the truth. That's how lies work. Another thing that I'm really impressed by is like I did just do a really good job with the makeup on this model. Yeah. It's semi-based off of the K-pop song Rude. I copied like that puffy red eye makeup, but then dragged it up with like some deeper and richer colors. Because I think some VTubers actually are wearing makeup. It's just you can't see it from a distance. And I paint for the back room, so that way my makeup stays visible. Because if your makeup's not visible, are you really wearing it? I mean, no makeup looks are a thing, but okay. We got this. I'm gonna move my keys off my desk real fast. And I muted myself because that time I knew it was gonna be loud. But yeah, so for today's stream, we're gonna start with art because the past few streams we started with doing gaming. And as you guys know, we like to rotate out which one we do first. I will note, next week we do have at least one model scheduled to be made because if we use our forecast, we have Seven Deadly Sins coming out next weekend. I believe the 15th, and I think it is the 15th for us. And so we'll be doing a stream. The model I'm going to make for that, I'm pretty sure is Bon, because Bon has a very similar silhouette to my base model. Also, the materials are this kind of like pleather material that I'm really good at rendering with material effects. As we're living in a material world, and I am a material programmer. But yeah, so I'm gonna probably spend an hour-ish on the art part of this stream, and then we're gonna move on to gaming. I need to get Wuthering Waves dailies done, see if there's any of the larger tasks on there I need to play. I want to see if I can't hit a bunch of games today. We are going to be using this model because, again, we're testing out mats, and I need as much data as I can to see if I need to reduce some glow, some glitter, or some sheen. But yeah, I hope everyone else is having a good day so far, a good Saturday. I forgot it was Saturday, but remembered like about an hour before stream. Which normally we have played games on Saturday or made a full model. I think for Bon, from Bon from Seven Deadly Sins, I might be able to make that entire model within 2 to 3 hours. Because it's a lot of the Seven Deadly Sin models, I think I can make their outfits pretty quickly. Because it's like they're not the most complicated. A lot of them rely on like basically bright purple, bright red, like just a bright color palette to make them distinguishable. I've also talked with that dev team before. I've got to readjust. I've also talked with that dev team before, and they're nice. Well, not the dev team. I've talked to the like media outreach people. I'm forever surprised by just how many like developers I'm able to get in contact with sometimes, because like I'm not a big like content creator, but I think partially because I make 3D models, it gives me a slight bigger N when it comes to like talking with people because they see me as a similar like industry person, even though my industry is like almost 700 subscribers on YouTube. But I mean, I do good work. Let's go to the live scene. Oh wait, first switch our category on Twitch. Because we're switching from just chatting. By the way, I need to clip my cat singing the song of its people in the background. But I can never tell if it's going to get picked up on the mic. And when I go to playback, I don't hear it. Let's see. So you guys have to let me know if you hear my cat. Especially right now. Because I'm appropriating their culture. Let's see. Dun-dun-dun-bum-bum-bum-bum. Art. Make sure both sides of my chat are working. Yep. Okay. Buddy, you see that? Oh, he's mad because the draw pad's on my lap, and so he knows that he can't get up here. I'm sorry. There's just not space for you right now. There will be space for you for most of the stream, just not right now. Soul said not good enough. I need space now. Ah. He's trying to scooch onto the chair. My cat will if I have my draw pad, he'll like crawl underneath my arm and through to the other side. Or he'll spin my chair around. Like, what if we were just like not doing the thing you were working on? But I think this is the picture I want to like do the render for because like it's nice. I do know that my more close-up shots like this tend to do better, but I wanted to render the tail and everything because one of the reasons why I do these splash arts of my own models is because in the process of doing the splash art and like rendering them as a 2D image, I notice where I change things, and that lets me know, future note, hey, we did a lot of editing here and here. Let's see if I can't replicate that in the material. Some of the models I've made in the past, I've not done too much to. I do think I want to like start with like a semi background. Okay. And for the background, I'm gonna first just establish the shot. What I mean by that is establish the perspective of the background. My cat is not having it. Hey buddy, you have food, new water. I just cleaned your litter box. I've gone through the checklist of your desires and needs. They've all been met. He's looked at his food bowl and is like, it's only half full. I've not been fed yet. Half full is half empty. I think we're gonna have this kind of be alleyway. And we're gonna have light coming down from the top. So that way some of this light up effect makes more sense. And I think we're gonna do like a yellow street light. Thank you so much. You know, Sonic, I keep up every time I see your name, I am reminded that I want to do a Rouge the Bat model, maybe for like next Halloween or something. Or if I ever get like a Sonic sponsorship, 100% we'll be doing Rouge the Bat as the VTuber model for it. Because like that's my favorite Sonic character. I'm gonna zoom in so that way I'm not so far zoomed out. I just needed to get the perspective down first. Okay. Let's see. I think first what I want to do is draw some lighting hitting the spots where it needs to hit. And I'm gonna grab like a very faint yellow. And I'm gonna readjust. Yay. I am now in tank mode. My cat has been so vocal today. They have started a chorus, the chorus of their people. Hello, child. Now, I will say this is going to probably rely, the render of this image is probably going to heavily rely on like overlay layers, especially because when I do very low lighting, I have to do that so that way things show up still. I'm trying my best to not just zoom all the way out constantly. Okay. Blur. But I hope you're having a good day so far. I hate that my Twitch redeems have had so many issues lately. If I had to say my favorite paintbrush, it's probably the airbrush tool, but then my favorite tool is the blend tool. It's like it's not one of the paintbrushes, it's 100% the blend tool. Okay, if I did yellow light, then I want to do blue shadow, especially because of how this looks. Actually, yeah, no, we'll do blue shadow. I must go ahead and switch this to a glow layer. And I'm going to use this blue to kind of outline some of this edge piece. Because I don't mind the lower parts of this staying black, even though I know a lot of artists say don't use black, but when I try to not use it, I find that sometimes I just can't get the effect that I want because of the style that I do my art in. Okay, I'm gonna grab another layer and we're gonna do this. I'm gonna do 2 layers actually. First layer is gonna be glow. And I'm gonna add it to this tail. And then this layer is gonna be multiply. Now you can see why I added the glow layer first. The thing that's going to be hard for this image is going to be the need to do a mixture of light colors for the glowing spots and then still having shadow while maintaining the glow effect. I might have to help him for a second, depending on what it is that he wants. But my child is being rather noisy this time. Do, do, do. We might end up pivoting as we get through this image on like how I want to render it. But for now, we're going to do this. Okay. Another new layer. You know, I said I wanted to... Yeah, no, my cat has decided it's its big moment. It is time to sing. It's ready for its like starring role on stream. I need to have like a noise gate mic with a cat, and then that way he can have his own model. So whenever he chimes in, the cat also chimes in like on screen. I mean, it's funny that he's choosing now to be so vocal whenever I'm using a cat VTuber model. I'm gonna use like this blue glow effect to give the black hair color. By the way, I promise he's had everything that he needs. Not only has he had everything he needs, he got an extra cuddle time today. And maybe that's the issue, is he got so much cuddle time that now he's like, where'd it go? I was getting so much attention and it all just stopped. Oh, you know what? I'm probably gonna have to do this speed paint the old-fashioned way, which is like just speed up a video of me doing the art part because I didn't have my speed paint turned on. And I want to gonna use this to add gleam. What you looking at me for? What you looking at me? What have I done to you? If you want to share my chair, we can totally do that. But I have to have my draw pad. Negotiating with a cat. Oh no, they're taking over my... My cat is now sitting on my draw pad. Buddy. Everyone say hello to my kitty. Hello, soul. Can I help you? I would be drawing right now, but I have a cat that has put themselves between me and the draw pad. If I can put my draw pad on you, buddy, then we can work with that. Oh my god, buddy. This is where I do sometimes wish I had a face cam because he is just all up in my face right now. I understand you love me. I know you. He always gets super affectionate after I do like a cleaning of his litter box. He's like very appreciative, but I wish I could say the way to show me appreciation would be to give me a little space. We are now holding our child and drawing at the same time, so my bad line work is going to be a little bit worse. So if this image takes a grunge approach, that's where it's coming from. I would say darker hair is complicated when it comes to art. Just because it's like the absorption of light, so it's hard to light it. My cat has decided they're not getting enough attention and has once again adjusted themselves to be the center of attention. This stream, am I going to be fighting with you all stream, mister? If you hear a bunch of rustling, that is the child. All my life I've had to fight. My cat's normally very polite and like respects my space, but I don't know what happened to him today, but that's gone out the window. They have chosen violence on this day. The bad thing for me is that like I'm a vibe painter, and what I mean by that is like I paint by like the vibe of what like everything's drawing me to. And with a cat that's constantly headbutting me in the face, the concentration on the art part is a little difficult. No, buddy, you are not getting down after all of what you did. You were staying on my lap. Sometimes my cat thinks if they get up and down off my lap consistently, it'll result in many pets. Okay. I'm gonna do a new layer. Multiply. So does anyone else have pets? I love having my cat. We got him like right before the pandemic. So he wasn't a pandemic child, but he's pretty close to being a pandemic child. Because I was like getting ready for grad school and stuff. Okay, I need to add something to darken this up. Because like I don't mind it super glowy. But I do need like some kind of thing that's gonna kind of bring it back down to like not completely white. So I'm gonna add these like little etch marks. And then I'm gonna add this to the side, this to the base here. And then I'm gonna take my blur tool. It can glow, it just needs a little bit more like depth to it. Same with this. Let's do one ear at a time. There's like also subtle differences when it comes to doing my 3D versus 2D art. Like this is something I don't need to worry about with 3D because of the fact that like I turn my head, I move and stuff. So like you can see that there's more dimension to the earpieces. But in a 2D where it's going to be stationary, it's harder to see that. So I like to add a lot more like 3D shading. Okay. I might want to go ahead and do an overlay layer, but I wanted to do one more multiply layer first. I think the issue right now is the subject needs to be more lit than the surrounding area. And right now that's not happening. So let's go ahead and add some more shadow here. And I am making a gold shadow right now. That's a little bit better. New layer. I'm gonna do add, glow. I want to take this yellow. Kind of want to just, everywhere that's glass, I'm gonna add just a little bit of a yellow tinge to it. Needs to be more yellow than that. So I need it to show up as yellow. Blur. Actually, this might, instead of being a add layer, it might need to be a normal layer, just so that way you can actually add the yellow. Because if I do it on the other layer, it's gonna just end up being white. Because this is too close to white already. This. And with this, you should be able to kind of see the skin here. Because this is supposed to be clear. Oh, whoops, not that color. Okay, and then come over to this. Blur that out. Blur this out. Okay, I'll go ahead and do an overlay layer. Just to see if I can make this a bit better. Though at the very beginning, because the cat kept on bumping me, that didn't change my line work, but what it did do is it distracted me heavily when doing the hair, and the hair has so many wild colors in it right now. So I'm going to use an overlay layer to try to kind of consolidate the colors a little bit. Or at least see what needs to change. Okay. Okay. That helps a little bit. But I have a feeling a large part of this is going to be overlay layers. And you know, if I want to go sinister, if I use a warm shadow to pair with this, okay, this is still an overlay, I was about to say, is this? I don't know. Nah, the cool shadow is better. That's a little bit better. Another new layer. You know, I'm gonna do another overlay layer. This one. Add some of this. Another new layer. And I want this to be normal. I just want to take a very dark color and kind of add it here. So right now this kind of looks like the crown jewel of that. It should definitely look more like hair. Zoom in, enhance image. This isn't for the detail of it, but this is more for the fact that I want to cover this space up. Another new layer. Add, overlay. I think what I might want to do is try to cancel out this yellow light a little bit. Because it shouldn't be that yellow. So I used to overuse overlay layers. I mean glow layers, and now I'm overusing overlay layers. Because I just learned just how strong they are at like kind of giving small corrections. Which I appreciate, because that's where like a lot of my painting style works. It's by adding just very incremental things. Okay, face is going to be difficult. Another new layer. Add glow. I guess I won't worry about like some of the other stuff. I say as I zoom really far in. I just want that to be visible from a distance. I can exit this. That's not needed. And this lipstick's darker, but I do like to always have highlight on the lip. Just because I like the like cherry effect it has. I need to separate these lips out, so I'm gonna make a dark line here. Because right now they're not separated. That's a bit better. I would like to go to this one. And I want to blur this out a little bit. That contour is a little harsh. Do multiply. Same. I hate when that happens. Accidentally pressing spacebar, especially after like I've typed like say a comment or something, and then I accidentally highlight and press space. This is coming okay. I believe this one is my dust filter. Dude. Let's see about maybe making that an overlay instead. Or soft light. I think soft light does better. Oh, yeah. Oh, you pulled the spacebar out of the keyboard? Uh, my keyboard that I use for the streaming computer, it's missing its Alt key because it keeps on holding down the Alt key. And if I did this, oh, this one I'm just experimenting with. There is a world where this works. And I can discover that world. If I was gonna do that, I'm gonna have to do it like to all of this. And then reduce visibility. No, it's looking really messy. I'm gonna delete that layer. Nice! I do need to order a new keyboard from Amazon. I've been saying that for a while. But keyboards cost money. So I'm also trying to not spend too much money. I'm gonna take this. Switch this to add glow. Another new layer. I think I need to like add like a little bit of a silhouette to the ground because right now it's just bell shaped. I think that's okay. I feel like this is lost its sparkle, and that's one of the things I want to fix. I think I'm just gonna have to hand draw the sparkle if I want to have it there. My keyboard's not... I know that there are like cheaper keyboards, but because I currently have a keyboard for it already, that's why I'm like, I want to get something that's mid-price range, I think. Yeah, we're gonna just hand draw the sparkle on the sides. Take this. Just gonna blur that out so it's not just straight lines. Kind of want the core of this to shine a bit. My keyboard currently, so the keyboard I have currently came with the desktop I have, and well, that's on the streaming computer, and the desktop is 10 years old, I think. Because I think I got it in 2015, which like it's holding for a 2015, it's holding up fairly well. One of the fun things about the way I rendered this is I can get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this, and I can just use that on a thumbnail, which I love doing, is like taking the render here and then putting it on a thumbnail and then using that for like, say, the post video VOD thing. But I think, oh, I almost forgot. I both love and hate the person who showed me this. You know, it's one of the ways that I make an image look finished for myself. It's so kind of stupid, but also really nice. I set this layer to overlay. I grab purple. Then I take a soft brush. And I just add that pretty much over almost everything. Lighter in the shadow areas. But like... And then I take this and I reduce it to like... And one thing it does is it consolidates all the colors and puts them closer to each other, so that way it doesn't look as like messy color-wise. Before... Though I might need to use a different color than purple. What if I use blue? Oh, blue's better for this. I like both. Sometimes I drastically like one more than the other. In this case, I could go either or. I also kind of like how that looks, but for a completely different reason. I think it's might be easier to see the detail, so I'm gonna pull this to like a 5. And I'm gonna use a purple for the bottom part. Yep, I think that's good. Yay! You go to this, go to point light. This is a little dim. It's brighter. I don't know, do I like that? Or does it make it look weird? The bottom of my chin looks a little weird with this, but could also be camera angle doing that. And oh. But no, this cat paw as the eye highlight, I love it. One of my best ideas. I think we're ready to switch the category. Switch to me close up. Because we're gonna do our Worthing Waves dailies. My cat's gonna be mad at me because I also have to pee. Which means I have to get up, child. Oh, my cat's like almost like knocked out. Their head is face down in my lap. Sadly for them, just because they're being adorable does not mean I don't have to pee. Okay. I might go pee real fast while the game pulls up. Do, do. I'm coming back. I want you all to know. Do 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 do. Oh. Yeah. I'm back. We are just moments away from when my child comes back onto my lap. Let me minimize some things. By the way, thank you everyone who's already liked the video over there on the YouTube page. I greatly appreciate it. I also appreciate just how fast we've been growing in subscribers. Thank you for all of your hard work. Thank you for every comment you put on the shorts. It does definitely help push out the videos. I've had a few videos that were stuck in jail that one of you guys have commented on, and then it gets out of jail. So thank you so much. Your comments and likes keep me from prison. Okay, I think... There we go. Normally I would switch to my Wuthering Waves models, but I'm just gonna use the maid. We're just gonna be a maid this stream. I probably need to move me a little bit further off to the side. Amazing. I tried to make a pun out of it. It did not work. Okay. V? I'm gonna do the daily. I listened to one of the best audio remixes I've ever heard. It's Death by Glamour combined with Dochi, and I love it so much. I posted a song on TikTok with it because it's not on YouTube, and it felt wrong for me to post on YouTube because the creator exists on YouTube, but they didn't upload it there. So, like, I can only assume that there's a reason for that. We shall honor their wishes. Oh god.
You can count on me. Ready to launch. Projection. Assuming master control.
Look at those scientists over there. I'm the real scientist. Me, not you. Mecha, go! There's flying in this region.
Insufficient power supply.
But I could also just be a mech. Events. I think this is the hamster event is the only like true event going on right now. Did any of these reset? I think this reset. You're about to reset. And I need to do this, because I haven't done too much of it yet. Yeah, I only have 12 of 16, 36 here. I don't really need to worry about the battle pass quests currently. Okay. So Fulova was doing this side. Enemy has decreased electro resistance. And... oh yeah, this was backwards. Fulova goes on this side. And I'm pretty sure Fulova can solo. At least she has in the past. Stop that.
Symphony of life.
Yay! Return to tower. Okay, and this is electro resist. What's the center? Enemies have arrow and spectro reduced. Arrow, spectro. It feels like this is the same as it was last time. So yeah. I'll be free to use an actual team here. So I can use Cantarella. Where is Cantarella? There you are. That was the main thing I was checking for. Leave me alone.
Ready.
Take a breath and right. Oh, this will be
Divine grace.
No. Divine jellyfish.
into the endless deep.
Intriguing enchanter. Whales rejoicing. Chant.
Yes.
Songs of old.
Surge of currents of the way. Reptiles plainly. Feel the tide. Oh, this will work.
Yeah.
In the whispers of silence.
Ensemble. You're impudent. Halt. Prepare a retreat. Begin. Ictus. Ready. Heed the echoes.
I'll keep you company. Self-respect.
The soul
Yeah.
never entombed.
Struggle. Oh, this will be surge of deep tides.
Oblivion.
They did it! Okay. Return. I typically have no problem with the sides, but the center part I still have issues sometimes. No, yeah, this is the one where I actually messed up and I had them going down the wrong side. Because Philova was fighting the electro resist and I think I had Carlotta on this side, yeah. The Carlotta can't be used in the center, and their glacial resist is up. So I might use Carlotta here. Unless their Electro is also up. Yeah. Do. Because I'm probably not going to use Yuno in the center. And this is probably all I need. Actually, I don't think I need Yuno for the first one. Details.
Where my blade.
Okay. Yeah, you have a... I had to make sure they had a weapon equipped. Because my greatsword users kind of share a weapon. Not hiding.
Invincible! From Septimon! In control. Very effective.
Okay.
Never back down. Undying glory! Our blood! Septimon!
Y'all jerks.
It ends now!
That was close. Most because I almost died from health loss. Because it kept on knocking me off balance. Okay, electro resistance. Yeah, I could probably just use Uno, and if I use Uno, I could still use Uno for one of these. Okay. Where is my Uno? There you are. Who know? You know. And do I want to bring someone else just for the fun of it? Let's see. In the center will be... Yeah, I could bring Verena, because I don't think I'm going to be using Verena in the center section. Yeah. And Verena will help speed this up.
Fruit of ever luminous energy. Roll for me. This is my pathetic struggle. Bow before me. Taste my resolve. Praise me. On you go. Fate. Reveal. Fight by my side.
There we go. Oh, that's doing a lot of damage.
Is enough. Leave it to me. I can use some fertilizer. Luminous energy. With style and grace. Face me.
No, thank you.
In my mark.
That you may take the moon.
Taste my resolve.
And I swear by the moon and the stars I'll be there. But you won't.
Winners win. It ends now. Roars of conquest. Indulge you. Bow before me. Entertain me. On you go.
He tried to grab me. That would have been very rude. I used to struggle with these sides, so it's nice seeing that I can just kind of like clear it. I didn't need to use a 3-man team on the final, but like, because I have 2 full teams for the like wind one, and then I have another full team for the tune break section. Yeah, I'm almost tapped this out, the battle pass. When does your banner end? 10 days. Like, I don't need to finish that battle pass, but who knows? Redeem. It's gonna make me do all of them. And I believe if I spend energy, I get during Lolo completes each exchanged for 3. It says complete daily tasks to get stamps. Okay. I don't think there's anyone else who I need to get better runes for.
Feather drones assemble. Hup. Rend.
Because I think I have a surplus of a lot of them. So what I'm gonna do is go events. Give me 1 second. Close up. I always forget to close Discord. Because streamer mode's supposed to like cover that, but it doesn't for me for some reason. Da 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 da. A tornado blew around my room before you came. Excuse the mess it made. Excuse the mess it made. It usually doesn't rain in Southern California. Okay, let's see. 4 moon path. Did I already do this? No, I still have 2 of those. Okay. But I'm just gonna do guidebook. I'm just gonna get like probably some ascension materials. And the next character is also gauntlets, so I guess I'll go for that. My weapons are primed too, so I'll be able to get her fairly like easily, I think. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just use this team. They're strong. Do you need a first aid kit handy? Do you know how to patch up a wound? Tell me, are you patient, understanding? Cause I'ma need some time to patch up the wound in my heart tonight. Dum 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 dum. Do 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 do. It's my heart is good. I thought I should let you know that my heart is louder. And you can blame the one before. So how you gonna fix it, fix it, fix it? How you gonna fix it, fix it? Da 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 da. Do do do
Mine to guard. Objective logged.
do do.
System integration complete.
Laser beam. I'm always surprised by how much I know of that song, just for the simple fact that, like, I've never actually heard it. I've only heard it sung as a mashup song. There's a lot of songs like that.
Sparks. Ignite the world.
Assuming master control. Structural override initiated. Initiating criticality protocol. Guidance ready.
Special delivery. Go boom! Souls sing in harmony. To the Savior's victory. Cluster cannon ready. The Savior rises.
I didn't know that was ready. That was a pleasant surprise. Exit. 'Cause I don't need to spend all of my resin, just in case I want to use it for finishing my dailies tomorrow. Speaking of which, I don't know if I did my bosses for the week. That's about to reset. I have not. This would be the safe one to do, but I'm gonna see if there's anyone who I haven't finished their, like, constellation stuff out. I'm pretty sure Imeth is close to finished.
A laser sword.
Okay, Imeth is finished.
Pretty
You're
cool,
finished.
right?
You still need some. She says finished. You're finished. 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 Well, not fully finished, but mostly finished. You still need 2. You still have a lot. Jinchi still needs. I do find this one interesting. I think if I get her to max constellations, I might be able to find a space for her on a team. But right now, she's the only character that's a 4-star that I don't have max out. Yay! Let's see. So I do want to use my resin for my bosses,
Power levels.
and I'm guessing,
Precision calibration.
well, this one just needs the heals, and these two, which these two are not that needed. Fusion damage, 2 seconds. Yeah, and your other one is the intro. I think the only person who would be worth it for me to finish off honestly, in the case where, like, I have a lot of these people's stuff, I should just do the most recent boss, because they're the most likely to be utilized. I think there's going to be a new boss with the new patch. Oh yeah, that's right. So we have 7 Deadly Sins model coming up that we need to make, but then we need to make a model for Sangreeka also. And see if I can't find a soul skin, like, 3D model, like, on Sketchfab. Okay, so let's go to guidebook. Yeah. Because this is the most likely to be needed. In worst case scenarios, I just use it to do the intro for. Good. Get ready for the lasers. Epcot mode, go.
Structural override authorizing maximum output.
Spray paint. Oh my god. Nyeh. I'm out of sync here.
Corrected. Structural override initiated. Take it up. That's all we've got. Special delivery. Go, go! Starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void. Heroes on.
I think we'll be able to hammer down him.
Come on. Stars. Light up tomorrow.
Oh, nope, he didn't survive it. Absorb.
Assuming master control. Stars.
Rude.
Like queries. Drive safe. Check this out. That's all you got? I'm just getting started. Shake it up, tie a bow, and call that my signature. From the sky, smile.
Yeah.
Ignite the world. Blade cleaves the night. Peril purged in light. Cluster cannon ready. The savior rises.
I wonder if it matters if I press R. Yay! I like when that finishes the fight. I want to go ahead and claim the weak bosses just in case I forget. As there's been several times where I accidentally forget to get the bosses. And it's a limited resource, so you don't want to do that.
Assuming master control. Access confirmed.
Yay! You didn't block me this time.
Initiating criticality protocol. Drive safe. Shake it up. That's all you got? Need a ride, sweetheart? Name your color. Don't blink. You'll miss the
Yay, we're gonna get to hurt him really bad.
Heroes on. Lights up.
Yeah. Because I got the full setup that time. Exit. I'm interested to see the collab that they have coming up with Cyberpunk anime. Yippee-yo.
Roving among
I'm
the
gonna go beat up
stars.
these guys, because I like doing it when I'm over here.
Threat detected. Puffer modules ready. Structural override initiated. Guidance ready. Processing stars. Hear my queries.
And I don't need linear for this one.
Ready to launch. Light show for finale. Fire! Order.
It was the finale. Flame.
Roving among the stars.
Among the stars.
Time to shine.
So pretty. I love the pink sparkles. Into the water.
Feather drones.
Goodbye, penguin. The aisles for this game are so great. Okay. You know what? I don't think I will do a lot in Warframe, but I kind of want to open it up, at least. And then from Warframe go to World of Warcraft, because WWW, Wuthering Waves, Warframe, World of Warcraft. On stream, we only play games with W's. Sometimes you do it for the bit. Let's see. Close Wuthering Waves. But like, although I oftentimes lose my time in Warframe, as in like I forget how long I've been playing, I like time blindness. In World of Warcraft, it's not time blindness that gets me. It's the fact that things take longer. But we doing the 3 W's of gaming. Da, 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 do you need a first aid kit handy? Do you know how to patch up a wound? Tell me, are you? Are you patient, understanding? 'Cause I'ma need some time to fix the hole in my heart tonight. Login.
Ooh, me oh my, would you look at these?
Next scene. Indo 80.
Tenno, your codex has been updated with a new
Oh gosh.
quest.
Okay.
Operator, communications await your attention.
Oop.
Please check your inbox at your earliest convenience.
Okay. I've already mastered it, which means I can do the second part that I wanted to. Because there's one that required me to have 2 of those. Oop. There's a weapon that required you to have 2 Vescos finished. I can't remember which one it was. Oh, I might not have the recipe already. Swap. I believe it's a pistol, and I believe it's like a dual pistol. View details. That requires 2 boltos.
Operator, what is
Oh, is this called
the secret
maybe
to
dual?
happiness? A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome!
Let me just type in Vesto. It's not this. It's not this, but I can craft it. And I don't have it mastered. Oh, that requires, not what I want to spend. So let me do this. Oh, what are these? Ooh, I like those. Glass throwing knives. But it requires nitran extract, and I hate using my nitran extract. But I love the throwable weapons. Notice. Incubator, inventory. Let me check blueprints. Is it under miscellaneous? Yeah. What required me to have 2 Vestos? Maybe I have it already purchased, hopefully? Oh, I only need the Orkin cell for this. What if it's in this category? Subdue. Secondary. Maybe I actually got it wrong and I thought it was Vesta that I needed and it was this that I needed to make. Because that sounds like me. That sounds like a mistake I would make. Because it doesn't look like anything else requires Vesto. I don't think I can search by what something is ingredient, but though. Just take another look at. So it could be in this category. I know there's a lot of like these types of weapons I like. It's not going to be the prime launcher. Don't think it's any of this. Especially because I avoid things that require nitrate. None of this can be crafted through this system. Alistair. Okay, I can't find it. Let me just Google it. I should probably specify Warframe. Visto. Okay, AK Vesto. That's what I was looking for. So I need orchid cells. From what I could tell, from like what I can make, orchid cells is what I need. Equipment, arsenal. Oh no, I need to go to equipment, inventory, and we're gonna get rid of some weapons that I don't think I'm gonna want to use. Ironically, a lot of the primary weapons I just am not interested in. Let's see. Because I'm still looking for one that I like. Yeah, I can sell this. That's a prime. I don't like getting rid of prime weapons. This is a particle cannon. It's a beam weapon. I can sell it. Okay. Let's go equipment. Arsenal. Swap. What's my lowest level? Apparently nothing in the primary slot. You're still 23. Swap. Nothing needs to level here either. So I can't select a not primary for my primary slot. We're gonna swap this. Just in case I get people with me. And Orexia is probably my go-to. It would be Orexia or no-go. But I kind of like Orexia. It's, like active play more than no-goes. Boundary. This just needs Archon, but it also needs 5 nitrate, which definitely means I'm not going to make it. This needs Argon. The weapon I'm looking for is a prime weapon. Because it's one that I have almost everything for. This is what I'm looking for. So, Organ Cells, Ceres. I know exactly where I want to farm Organ Cells. Because I think this is it. Affinity, 35% research drop. Yeah. Suggested damage is fire and slashing. Upgrade. I have 4 slots. This is 11. That one's not going to happen doing this. Then I have a 2 slot left. Oh, slash. Upgrade. Fire. Oh, it looks like I don't have fire here. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's 'cause it's called heat damage. There we go. Yeah, that's a lot more damage. Okay, that's already using heat and fire. Yay! Let's clean it up. Although, throwing webs on the ground is probably not the definition of clean. Oh my god.
We are readying reinforcements. Keep fighting, Tenno.
Well, I'll put this web down. Yay, babies. Oh, I need energy. Normally there's a wisp with me when I'm here. I guess it could also be executing. because that would also drop more. Yay, Orcan Cell! That's what I'm looking for.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Oh, I think there is a wisp with us. And by the time I did anything, it was already dead. Oh, I should definitely be using my gun. I didn't even think about that. After all, I am trying to level this gun. Silly me. Yay. Spider babies, spider babies. I still don't have the steel path unlocked. We should probably make farming for things a lot easier.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Continue to defend.
My only issue with unlocking it is the fact that there's missions I don't like. Ghosts? What are these ghosts from? What's that? That looks different. Circuits! Though I'm looking for Orcan cells. Oh, that's my own spider. Yay, organ cell! Executing does give you an extra chance to get good food. I say as I shoot them with my spiders. Same, all of us running towards him. Let's see. I think they got down there. Give me organ cell.
From little things, big things grow, dreamers. I believe in you all.
Oh, that's ours.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
I can handle more, because I need more organ
Your
cells.
opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Let's come again. They tell me to shoot you, baby. I'm on the hunt. Baby, she better run. Run. She left at 15. American dream. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Nope, I was trying to execute. Thank you. Lining up. Good. Okay, they got it. It should move now, right? Oh no, I touched the electric. Goodbye. Oop. Organ cell. I guess one of my spiders was distracting him. Look how big my webs are. Okay, I'm gonna put one right here. One right here. And one right there. Make a baby. Oof, I need... Give me your stuff. I don't know what happened there. That looked interesting. Spooter.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue
I
fighting?
want more Oracle cells. So I'll probably do another one.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded.
Oh no, they're coming too. Okay. I was like, did I get abandoned?
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, because it's just me and him, I'm gonna use my actual weapon. Yeah.
Heavy infestation ahead.
Okay, I need to start actually aiming at people when it comes to using my abilities.
On it like paint.
I forgot that I could, how did I get my deployables?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Action is ready.
I'm gonna let them
Unless you can
decide.
handle more of the
Yeah, I can do another one.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
I need mana. Slide around a little bit. Make sure we pick up everything that we can.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I am winning. I need to get some Oricon cells. I have all of the babies. Thank you. Yeah. Yay, reach. Okay, he's got there. It's gonna be messy.
Reinforcements
Okay.
available. Do you choose to leave now or
I can head out now.
Very impressive, Temple.
Yay.
You held them all back. Time to get out of
No,
here.
yeah, I'm at a stage where I'm kind of just like crafting weapons occasionally, so that way I can level up my account. I got the Vesto up to max rank. Okay, and I can craft something, I believe. We could do here. I think it's a prime, actually. Not primary, but it is a prime. Oh no, I need 5 more for this. What can I craft? Oh, this is what I can craft. Takes 12 hours. Yeah, go ahead and craft this. Yeah. How many more do I need? Let's see. I need 7 more organ cells for that. Let's see, is there anything I'm close to being able to craft? Pharaoh's been forged into strong. Blueprint sold by... Oop. I almost forgot. Where are they? There they are. I like to just craft these occasionally whenever I have it up. Oh, this reminds me. I have a lot of those, like, things. Arsenal. Wheel. Let me just equip something.
Operator, Ordis is picking
Seeing
up
how I
a
have them
signal.
anyways, might as well place them on my
It's just the corpus
bar.
pulling their wares again. Get off the emergency frequency.
Yay! Okay, I was running out of energy because no one brought an energy ramp person. No go! And they can just throw my ball. I don't think I have... Oh, this is needing to level. Don't think I have a primary that needs level, or... Oh, this one does. Let's see... 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. All of these are 30. I normally like to bring at least something with me that's just a high level, but I think I'd probably be fine. It's just slashing. I'm gonna add this. This. Oh, wait, actually. Replace. And then I should have a 2 that I can use. Slash, because slash is also strong here. Upgrade. Wheat. And Hellfire. Because that should be good. Oh, I can almost have both of these. Magazine capacity, heat. Because heat applies a status, right? Yeah. So that actually does serve a purpose. And we'll just do agile. Oh wait, no, I have a level 2 thing that will give damage. That's 4. Best hands. Hush. Damage enemies while aim, gliding, and put up to 5 of them to sleep for 3 seconds. Oh, that's neat. But we'll go with fast hands. And back to this area. And I don't have to feel bad about not bringing any strong weapons because I'm Noko and I provide the energy. Whoops. Okay, no, I used my energy mushroom. Energy. Oh, 600,000 damage. Oh my god. This is so bright. Whose is that? Who's doing this? Why is it so bright?
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Not only can I handle more, I haven't gotten
The
anything that I
opportunity
need.
to extract will appear soon.
Nope. Oh my god. This sparkler, that is that attack. I mean, hey, it's leveling up my weapon fast. Yay, Organ Cell! Oop. Yay.
Reinforcements available.
Oh, that went by really fast.
Choose to leave now or continue fighting. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your
You'll be rewarded. Da, 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 da. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna turn around and desert you. It's you.
cargo
Never
until
gonna do
reinforcements
do
arrive.
do 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 do. Excuse you.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Stay focused. No, my ADHD. I don't remember how many mushrooms I can have out.
Multiple targets ahead.
I do keep on forgetting that I really should be killing things with my gun. Ooh, that's weird. Give me organ cells.
Get comfy, dreamers. One of our own believes they are the equal of our foe, and baby, they
Same.
are acting like it.
Stay focused.
Give me energy.
Unit approaching.
Oh, I guess not energy. Noko has enough energy.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle
Yeah, I can do
more of the
again.
enemy. Continue to defend.
I still haven't gotten,
Be
like,
rewarded for your
any of
bravery.
the well, I think I've gotten like 2 organ cells. I know I can press tab and find out. Wait, let me first put these 2 down. View mission progress. Yeah, I've gotten a organ cell. No, it said 3. Another one! I'm trying to kill them at their spawn areas.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I like the gun sounds. They're satisfying. But that is so bright. What, in the 4th of July? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, my shield is 31,000? I just now noticed that. Ooh, I love those birds. Who does bird attacks?
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? We're done here. The extraction
I
team
don't
will
know,
take
but
over
I like
from
it.
here. Time to evacuate.
I thought I had 3. I thought when I highlighted it said 3. Oh, maybe I owned 3, yeah. What does this need? Oh, it's a secondary. 5. So I'm halfway there. I don't know if DC is... This just needs Tellurium, which isn't terrible. Well, if there's Prime, I will need 5. Also, yeah, I just need a bunch of Organ cells. Sun and Moon. So this just needs the blade. This looks interesting. Where do I get the Orvis blade? Okay. Orvis blade is dropped by Kuva Guardians during Kuva Siphon or Kuva survival missions. Okay. Characters. I want to see acquisition. Component. The blade drops from Kuva Guardians and Kuva Jesters. These can be encountered at various locations. I don't know what Kuva survival is. Is Kuva... I don't think there's a Kuva place. Oh, Kuva Fortress. There it is. Okay, so I need to do these. I get it. What level is this? Yeah, I don't need to sign up with special gear or anything. Oh, but they are immune to fire, so I do need to swap this. Well, like, not the weapon, but the upgrade. Let's see. pathogen. Upgrade.
The system continues to fall into
Okay,
chaos. Check
just
navigation for active invasions.
so you don't want thermite. This could be good. Oh no, that's heat and lightning. Critical damage, critical chance. You know what? And then I'm gonna take toxic. Oh, I can't take toxic clip. So I need something that is lower level. Might be radiation might be my best bet. Just because it's the only thing I have that's like a lower level that I can equip. It's gonna apply. Vital Thermite Sawtooth. I guess doing puncture, impact, or slash would also work. Just enhance once. There we go. Okay, and this is already viral. Critical chance. Condition overload. Oh, it's interesting that this can get canine. You know, attack speed. Because attack speed is fun. Oh, I can't use both. It's critical damage, heavy trauma. %. But this is per. I wonder if you can still apply the sub stats of this if you have just the main thing. Oh, you know what? I know what I'll do. And then back. And I'm gonna swap to Kome. So critical status is actually more worth it. Oh, whoops. Need to minimize my other monitor. Am I supposed to go this way?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I need mana. Oop. Oop. Actually, I think this might have been the right way. Oh, it's that way. That's a lot of creatures. This place is a maze. The whip power.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Oh. This way.
Another job well executed.
I think I only need one more blade. And then I do want to make that weapon, because it says it makes people into puppets. And I like puppet. Kuva Grenier. Assault. I don't remember how assault works. I'm gonna go in as Noko. When I get
Flash
this,
and bite.
honestly, the first thing I want to go to do
won, not with a strike to the heart, but
is just go
100
straight to
cuts
nitrates.
about
I
it.
mean, nitrons. Because, like, dear God. I don't want to ever have to farm for these. I purchase one. How much does it give me? 5. Yes. Thank you.
And we're out.
I can't remember if assault's where you have to take multiple points or not, so no go. Aha!
Plant the multicoil on the doors. Defend the multicoil while it melts the locking mechanism.
Don't mind me. Oh my god. That was pointless. I shouldn't have done that.
Rainier know we're here for the cannon. They're priming one last shot with a tectonic round that is capable of destroying the colony in one hit. Do not let that happen.
Oh my god, I almost fell. Get out of here. I don't know where you are, but you're gonna not be near me.
The cannon is priming for a tectonic shot. Hurry, disable the cannon systems before it fires.
Excuse me? I love that no-go ability. Okay.
You did it. The Navar cannon is out of operation, but you're not done yet. Find the command center. The command center controls the Navar cannon's telemetry systems. Use it to take out that galleon.
Just in case they need help.
This is the command center. You'll need to locate all 3 of the telemetry keys. Insert that telemetry key into the console. That's the first key.
So many steps.
You found a key. Take
Got
it
my
to the
knee.
console.
Oh my god.
Good. One more to go.
You got it. There we go.
That's it. We have triangulation. Protect the console while I reprogram the cannon's telemetry.
I don't think these guys have much health to survive me. Yeah, they're not gonna survive.
Done. The cannon's telemetry has been reconfigured. Return to the cannon and pull the trigger.
Yay!
Direct hit. The galleon has been obliterated. Now return to the telemetry system and make sure the cannon
Oh my
stays
God.
silent. The targeting mechanism is out of commission. The cannon is
Looks like they could
useless
just
now.
fix it.
The Grenier will think long and hard before
It
trying
didn't seem
to
like a
use this
complex
weapon again.
task. If we can just do it while running. What's these? Iron Star.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh my god. I'm exploded. At least I got a level off that one. But the mission it said I can find the blade on, the best is the siphon. Let's see if is that one of the next ones. Defense, mobile defense. I can't see what they...
Mushroom.
Same. Mushroom Man, whatever could it mean? Defense. Rotomu. I don't know which one is gonna have the item I need. I just know it's on the Kuva Fortress. I think... Defense is gonna be the easiest one to like just run through. Swap. Oroxia. Spider Queen. Because then I can just throw webs down and be safe.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a...
And hello, Shahime. Hello. I hope you're doing good today.
The Queens are attempting to distill Kuva, and we can't take the chance that they might be successful. Release this poison into their operation and defend the apparatus
Okay.
for as long as possible.
Looks like I might be by myself here. Just fine. My web should keep it safe.
The poison drip has started. Defend the apparatus while it works. The longer you hold out, the more complete the destruction of the Kuva will be.
My web. I'm never alone when I have babies. I'm a mother. My babies! Okay, apparently I have fire retardant babies. No, I'm out of mana. Stop that. Nom. I can't see him.
The queens have been frantically trying
Okay.
to produce more kuva. Anything we can do to thwart their efforts will help our cause.
I think my baby's got him. Become a baby. Implant my eggs. One of my children you will all become. Fairy injection, Lily. I'm sorry, I don't have mana to make you my babies. You'll just have to perish the normal way.
Extraction is ready.
No, we're leaving.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy. We're done here.
Because this doesn't have a good chance to find my item I'm looking for. Kablam! Kabloom! Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Okay. Spy. So that's not the right way. I mean, I hope it's not the right way. I don't like doing the spy missions. Tamu? What is Timu doing here? I'll do this mobile defense. And if it's not the next one that I can find, I will continue on. We have a guest. Hello. We're going on a trip on our favorite rocket ship, soaring through the sky. Little Kuva. Do 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 do. Ninja.
This is a mobile defense
Oh, whoops.
mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a
Almost
number of
forgot it.
locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
That's interesting. I ran past so many people. Oh.
This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Oh my god.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Baby time. Oh, I am so good at jumping.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
All of the spider webs. Yes. The spine. Exodus of the spine.
We are finished here. Move on.
Okay, you got it.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Stab. My spine. Oh no. There I go. Oh, this is an easy spot for my webs to defend.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I almost fell. Nyeh.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving. Change of plans. Ignore your original objective.
Original objective ignored. I will leave my babies alive. Okay. This way. There you are. At least my spiders are good at finding them.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Stop that. This way. How many more people? Oh, it's up there. It's 62. Okay.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
Okay.
Another
Made
job
it.
well executed.
Now, will the next one be the right one? I mean, hey, I got neural sensors. Exit. Rescue. That's not correct. I was looking for Siphon. I mean, Siphon might be one of those up top, maybe? Yeah, because we completed this one. Which is where I say I get the, where it says I get the. Okay. Ready to build. Oh, nice. I can make this Tenno sniper. Which actually might be a good idea, because I have a quest to get headshots. I know I was farming those organ cells, but I can just farm them again. Let's see. Is there anything else that's very close to being crafted? Yeah, I need two of the Orvis blades.
Stand by while I analyze the
So I'm gonna guess that I have to do the rescue, or I have to do the
Error,
other
not a
one
number.
to get to the
May I
quest that I
raise
was
your
looking for.
criticism?
See, this one looks like it would be interesting to play with, but I just hate that it uses this because I've been mostly using those for my warframes. Oh, I think I'm only missing Hydroid's main. Uh, yeah, the chassis. Oh, no, that's the prime chassis. I'm missing two parts for Hydroid, it looks like. Misa. Nyx. I need to go through and make another edits to my thing that I have. I think I don't need the Sevgoth one because I'm pretty sure I have Sev. No, I don't have Sevgoth. I know I want Tatiana or Titania. Zaku, the shape-shifting dragon. Let's see, what time is it? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna switch to me close-up, and I'm gonna. Oh wait, I'll be right back actually. But when we're back, I'll probably switch on over to World of Warcraft, the third W. But BRB. If you need a first aid, get handy. I forgot. Well, I meant to mute myself, but I guess I didn't. But that's fine. Hi, it's me, Poison. And I'm over here now. Okay. No, yeah, I keep on seeing people play Resident Evil. Like the Resident Evil streams. I'll probably watch it whenever they play it on Smosh. Because that's the only one who I've so far watched play that game. Because I like Smosh. Oop. Yeah. Tuck that in. Done. That'll do it. What we'll probably end up doing is going on my druid and doing some mining. Let's see, March 10th, performing maintenance, 7 a.m. PDT. That is not what today is. Retrieving character. I've sold things. I know I need to get miner gear. Iron mouse. No, yeah, because it's funny whenever like a new big game for like streamers comes out, because like I can see based off the people I follow just how many of them are playing the new game. Let's see. One. We're just gonna use the top row thing. Do 1, 2. Oh, actually, only 5 of them out of like the 13 are playing it. 2 of them are playing Rewind 99. I don't know what that is, unless it's Reverse 1999. Okay, let's open up. Sessions. Yeah. I have high quality mining stuff, but not for this region. Hello.
Miners are one of a kind.
Professional equipment. Tools. Oof, these are expensive. Oh, these are cheaper. What's the difference in these? Search. I wish I could oh, current expansion only. Yay. Okay. Oh, that's interesting that this is like 206. The hard hat. It says 700 on it, so I'm not. I'm confused a little bit. Oh, I don't know what's happened with WoW, but the past like 2 days, I've had lag issues. And it's like freezing up my computer. Give me one moment. Cancel. I think there's a new event that they have going on that's for some reason super intensive to like the server. They need to fix it. I also want to level my evoker though. Mm. Filter. Current expansion only.
Return when you need more.
I need to equip those two things just to have them equipped so whenever I buy another thing, I make sure it's the right thing. Okay. Mining. Honestly, it's probably enough to have... Okay, so I need headgear.
Are you planning a purchase? May my goods
It's weird
serve
that that's
you
not
well.
organized by lowest price. Or maybe it's just that that person, like, got on the market board later? Okay. There we go. I'm not going to worry about doing the campaign again. Oh, it's down. Oop. There's a magnifying glass in here. Oh, it's probably Pet the Fox. Or the rat catcher. let's see.
May the eternal sun guide you.
I don't see it. I think on one of the things it was the book. Okay, I don't see it in there. Unless I've already clicked it. Whee! So, yeah, I mostly just want to... Oh wait, that's the stop. There's the go. I remember last time I streamed, like, WoW, this was like what I did a lot of the times. Ambush. I know my gear is horribly, like, underleveled. Get away from me. I am weak. How dare they? They know that I'm not strong. Pretty sure. Does it count for both people? It does, okay. So I can do this on each character. I love playing the game as just like a random owl. Goodbye. I know this gives me reputation. How much reputation? No clue. I wonder what area is the best for mining. The way that I'm probably going to gear up with this character is more than likely through doing like the world quests. I know I still have like my 2 reputation weeklies to do on my level 90, my rogue. Unless I can do them on any character, in which case I should do it on the owl. I have to get used to the placement of the fly buttons on this one. Oop. Oh no, I'm trapped. I've been kidnapped. Kidney-papped by the vines.
White Bloom Athran is overgrown. Help my Farstriders tame the area.
You know what? That's a pretty straightforward one. What's the reward for this? Wait, do I already have... Okay, yeah, no, this would be an upgrade. This one better count for more. Creature was slain,
With perseverance, strength.
but it didn't count. Oh my god. Sorority sisters, come to me. That's what I call the little tree guys I summon. This didn't count either. Oh, it's because it's up here. That would explain it. I don't know if there's light bloom, like, worms are gonna count for anything. They do. No, no. They almost beat me up. It's another druid. I don't know if they still need things. It doesn't look like they do. So I don't know if they're gonna help. Let's heal. On the bright side, this one's going fast. For some reason my auto click button doesn't work all the time. Another person has come. I need them to back off me. Okay.
Well done. We'll remain on guard against rampant growth.
There we go. And that should help level me up too. I forgot that I had a candle equipped. But yeah, I think the main reason why my druid is weak is because they're heavily undergeared. I think I already have a bunch of you. Yeah, I have 3. I believe there's still battle pet, like, characters to fight. But that makes me wonder just how you're supposed to level your battle pets if you can't battle the things in the wild. I wonder if there's fewer mining nodes in this area. 'Cause I've not found as many as I found for, like, plants. I feel like a bird of prey, I mean, a predator, the way that I just fly over. Swoop down. That one was fairly new. Fly away. I don't want to be taken out of the sky.
My Farstriders cannot hold back the light bloom forever. Cut down anything you can.
Oh, there's one where you're supposed to run into things. What do I get for this? Ever collapsing void fissure. Yeah, I don't need that. Okay, which one is the right one? I guessed right. Oop. Let me stand over here. Oh my god. I guess there's a warlock in this fight. With a bunch of glyphs. Nice. Apply. I don't know who. Oh, yay! Finally. I assume like mountainous area. Unlock appearances of heritage thing. Oh, not you. Ah, upstairs. Oh, it wants me to go to the portal. I do need to go and get my experience buff thingy anyways. Let me transform. Yay. I'll deliver this letter and then I'll go to the Dragthyr moon.
What brings you here? Ishnu Allah.
Complete.
Hello. Delmad.
I don't know what appearance I just unlocked. But... a mining specialization. Overloaded. Greatly improve recovering ore from rich deposits. Learn to mine while mounted. I wonder if mounted is also transformed. Build your knowledge of ores. Learn how to make the most of each deposit. I'm gonna choose this one though. Apply. Nope. There we go. Yee. I have quite a few glyphs actually. I'm wondering if there's any druid glyphs for this region, this midnight. Because the last one didn't actually have many glyphs at the start. I might need to buy tickets on this one. Let's see. Oh, nope, I have tickets. Now I get to be worried because I think I don't know where I set my Hearthstone. I wish you could highlight it and it would tell you. Worst case scenario is I can use... Okay, yeah, I think it sent me to the right spot. You believe in love after love. I feel something inside me now. I really don't think it's strong enough. Whoa. Oh, you know what? I've got to do the engineering quest, which is one of the main reasons why I was going down there. But I think it gives you flat levels. Oh no. Yeah, this region, Silvermoon for some reason, is fully, like, hates me. Like, so much lag in this zone now. I thought it was gonna crash. The world is only partially loaded. It says I can craft this, but I can't. Copper ore. Copper ore. What do you sell?
Are one of a kind. Return when you need more.
Reagents. So I'm not sure exactly what I'm supposed to gather for engineering. I wonder if I need to have...
My goods are one of a kind.
Filter, current expansion only. Oh my god, that person's so nice. And I just need a Tinker's Handguard. I'm not gonna get anything specific, I just want to have the right equipment.
Treat my wares with care.
Focus by clicking. Oh, nice. Obtain all. Did I somehow buy 2 multi-tools? Smith gloves. Yeah, I bought 2 of those.
Anaria Shola.
Search. Filter, current expansion only, search. Okay, these are just hand guards. And I would need, like, this, probably.
Return when you need more.
But that costs money. And for now, I think I'm good. Yep, I still need these Evercores. Okay, it's on the right thing. Perfect cogwheel. Can be bought and sold. Crafted by all Palace engineers. So I basically just need to craft that.
Are you planning a purchase?
Filled with experienced engineer.
May my goods serve you well.
What needs bring you here? Anubala de L'Orealan.
Okay, tin ore and copper ore. Oh wait, I just saw that. The thing that someone, the thing that someone uploaded for 98 gold was the Junker's multi-tool. High quality. Nice. That XE is very useful.
My goods are one of a kind.
Engineering, pull this up. I want to see copper.
May my goods serve
Whoops.
you well. Are you planning a purchase?
It's copper rods. Ah, there's the ore. Yeah, that costs way too much. I'm gonna guess that tin ore is actually gonna be pretty far down. Professions, engineering. Let's type in umbral instead. Yeah. It's actually cheaper though than the other one is.
Treat my wares with care.
Oop. This way. Good thing I have a miner, because, dear god, that's expensive. The ores. There's a rock. I need rocks. I have to keep on reminding myself 1 and 2 is the speed on this one. Five makes me come to a stop. Part of the logic also is to like just make money off of the mining for now, and then like buy the reagents later for like engineering, because it'll get cheaper.
They'd be ransacking our villages, taking priceless relics. Get them back.
Oh no. I couldn't get away. Yeah, there seems to might be better like ore here.
Taking priceless relics. Get them back.
What is that world quest? Give. It's not much of a upgrade, so no thank you. Up right here. Leave me alone. Yes. Hello, so question, what is the one universal sound that everyone understands? Well, it's supposed to be no. It's supposed to be like the same in every language. I don't think it truly is the same in every language. I think just it's supposed to be known by everybody. I don't want to go inside a cave. Give me 1 sec. Do. Weapon-wise, swish, kapow, onomatopoeias. They seem to be pretty universal. Except for France. For some reason, France has, like, weird onomatopoeias. This person's just gonna let me get attacked. Yep. I'm gonna die. I'm not strong. That rude druid just leaving me. Oh, I didn't kill him in time either, so I didn't get to grab the node either. So rude. Playing World of Warcraft. We played Wuthering Waves, Warframe, and now we're on World of Warcraft. I'm currently testing out a bunch of materials using this VTuber model that, though normally we'll match our model to the game we're playing. But currently I'm wanting to see how these materials hold up over stream. And then I'll review the footage to see if it glitches at all. I call these like test streams where I'm testing out different VTuber things. Because sometimes you don't find out like something's wrong with a VTuber model until like a couple of hours in. I hadn't played it until my friends started buying me the expansions. Right now I'm working on the professions. I finished leveling on my main character, who this season is a rogue / assassin. Nice, what's your favorite RPG? Keep on accidentally stopping in the air because my fly keys are on different like areas on my other character. I do know Xenoblade, though I think my only reference for Xenoblade is a few clips, and then I believe they have a Super Smash Brothers like crossover. So limited knowledge of Xenoblade, but I am aware of it. Nice, this is the ore I needed. Oh, nice. There's quite a few of them if I remember correctly. Like a lot of them. Because it's a pretty long-standing video game series, if I remember correctly. Is it mostly available on the Nintendo or PlayStation? I can't remember. I'm looking around for gold ore deposits. so I can level an engineer class. Well, like profession. There it is. Nyeh. Oop. Oof. At least it's not the Sims price. 240 is not terrible. At least, especially for modern priced games. Though because I've been playing a lot of Wuthering Waves lately, like, I have no place to talk about expensive. It's a gacha game. You don't typically have to spend money to have fun in it, but because it's one of my only games I play, like, consistently, I do spend a little bit. Like I buy the, like, battle pass / the daily login bonus. Up a pet. Bloom Toad. I think I already have that. But just in case. Mine. Oh, I needed one more. Now I have all of them. But yeah, I also make a lot of models based off of different Wuthering Waves characters. Let me go somewhere safe. Like here. Just so I can show an example of how I make different models to match different video games. Pulling up my character list right now. I have currently over like 200 models. Let's see. But that's because making models is kind of like my primary content. This one is about like 6 months old, I believe. And then I have Linnea also. Most of the models will have like a high pony because like I have to keep it a little bit original / unique. This model is to match the game I'm currently playing. This is my Druid that I have. And then I have another model for this same game, which is, let's see, based off of my rogue character that I have. The rogue character is a half-dragon race in World of Warcraft. We recently got a lot better at makeup, so like sometimes I don't like using too much of my older models because like my art progresses really fast, so I outgrow them pretty fast as well. This model might take a hot second to load. I also have a model that has an aquarium inside them. Oh no, is it gonna crash? Oh no, I might have crashed my program. Okay, there we go. I wanted to load this one because they have glass legs. It's based off Mornier from Wuthering Waves. Some of my models are more one-for-ones, but some of the other ones, I take some creative liberties. Yuno and Furlova are probably my ones that are the closest to one-for-ones. where I like try to match the outfit as close as possible. And let me see. So what I mean by one for one is that I tend to not try to copy a like character's outfit exactly because I like to own the design, but some characters I copy a little bit closer than others. Like this is very close to what Frolova is wearing uh in her like splash art. See if I can't pull up Frolova. Save image. Pull it up. Oh, that's a terrible image. But like you could kind of see that like the color placement is very close to how it's placed on this one too. And then both have the bandage wraps on the arm. I tend to copy more their in-game models than like than I do their like card splash art because the splash art changes from like scene to scene. I have to pull my live chat thing up. There we go. Oh, this one's really cool. So some of my VTuber models transform while they're on screen. This is one of those. It switches between armor types. And so it will burn off the armor like through a cycle. I also have an Emma Frost model that will rotate between diamond form and regular form. I like special effects. Let's see, this should turn in just a second. I haven't done like an animated mat in a hot second. Some of the mats I make the GIF myself. Other ones I like will like just use Giphy, like the GIF website. But I'll use CapCut to make my custom GIFs that I need for like specific purposes. An example of that, I have Poison Space. There we go. Poison Space has a completely entirely glass body. Let me switch it to me close up. So it's like the Mornier model, except fully like its entire body is like outer space. And transparent, as you can tell with the hair. The idea was like those like comic book / cartoon / anime moments where they like have the spectral form of someone. And then I'm gonna show this last one and then we'll go back to my model I'm currently using. This one is an aquarium. Self-explanatory, but it has fish swimming throughout it. It's not my most seamless GIF, but it's still really cool. Okay, and back to Diamond Maid. There we go. Wait, I'm looking at most of my models should be VR chat compatible, but I'm still looking up how to get them to work properly and keep their material effects. The shaders I use are supposed to be VR compatible, but I don't use VR chat very frequently myself, so I need to download it so I can test it for myself. Just to like see how it looks, because when I have shiny effects, some of them become extremely blinding in the wrong circumstances. And because bloom and like, yeah. Yeah, astral projection. That's what I was trying to think of. Pull this back up. Life scene. Yeah. Oop. Unclick. There we go. If you've subscribed to my YouTube, you definitely will see, yeah, Doctor Strange. That's basically the thought process behind that model. But if you subscribe to the channel, you will know when I do make them, because I make about 1 to 2 models a week. Oftentimes, if there's a game premiere coming up, I'll make a model based off that game. Like 7 Deadly Sins is coming out, so I'm gonna make Bond from 7 Deadly Sins, like their outfit. Because their outfit's very similar to like my main model's outfit. It's like a red pleather. I also might make one. I have one already. I have Ardelia from Arknight's Enfield, but I have a pending sponsorship from them. And if I do the sponsorship, I'll probably make another model from Arknight's Enfield. I debated accepting this sponsor just because it's cool to be sponsored by, like, games like that. Oh god. Like, I think I've been sponsored by every MiHoYo title. I'm gonna take my druid back to Silver Moon. And see if I can't craft anything. But yeah, the material shader, like the base shader that's I program into, is called Poyomi. I also do make models live on stream. Like, we designed the base part of this model on stream, and then I uploaded a short that showed the speed process. Nice, I'll have to write it down. Yeah, I don't think I'm in a bad spot. I just need to fly closer to the center of the city, so I can be in neutral territory. Okay. Up, down. I've played it once before, because I have a VR headset, but it's like Gen 1 VR headset. And because you use VR chat, I assume you know how bad it is to have a Gen 1. I bought it like with a tax return, like years ago. I think it's technically Gen 2. But it's like one of the OG Oculus Rifts. So it's not aged the best. Oh. Yeah. Silver Moon, for some reason, is... I also oftentimes experience bugs in major titles. Don't know why, but if there's a bug, I tend to find it. But that's good for them because I do beta test for a lot of games. What's this? Oh god. I didn't know this was gonna take me on a magical journey. But yeah, I go live regularly at 8:30. I think there's a slight delay, so you have to let me know. Because I'm unsure what I want to do that is in response to. I'm just gonna. What am I supposed to be doing here? Oh, there we go. Oh yeah. Anytime I sign up for a beta test, I do post it too. Because like if I can get into it, I typically don't get into a lot of the beta tests because of a streamer. I get into them just because I apply to a lot of them.
Knowledge is our first defense. You strengthened our wall.
Because I beta tested for NTE both times it came out, like for its beta. I beta tested for Duet Night Abyss. But yeah, I keep track of like whatever betas are going on typically. Like we should see a beta coming up for Rewinding Cadence or another one for Silver Palace. Because Silver Palace did a second beta, I think China exclusive here recently. And typically about a month after that we get another US beta. And Rewinding Cadence should be having its first like global beta here soon. That's just a prediction. I don't have an actual like source for that. My source is the amount of betas I've done. If you like RPGs and Xenoblade, Silver Palace is a steampunk style. Let me switch my Twitch category to just chatting so I don't break their TOS. But Silver Palace I think might be out of the ones the more like one that you would be interested in. Rewinding Cadence is supposed to also be very RPG coded. Let's see. Just chatting. There we go. Let's grab this YouTube. Silver Palace. Live scene. I don't know if this is the new... Yeah, it's 2 months ago.
Miss Detective, we're in Sylvania.
It's gonna be a free-to-play game, too. I play a lot of free-to-play games because I don't get paid a lot. Let's see. want to see if we can go towards something that's more combat. I do like the fact that there's flower motif characters.
But my favorite name is
I feel
the Red Rogue.
job market is very difficult. And like my main field is science because I have an MS. But like science is impossible to find work in right now. The combat looks really cool too. That is adorable.
Flamethrower ready. Beg me for mercy.
Stop! Want some more, do ya? Now it's my shift.
Yeah,
You'll never miss if you get close enough.
I live in NC, like North Carolina, but like I do live in the Research Triangle space.
It's all in vain. Puny detective.
I like the little carriage fight. Let's see. Rewinding cadence. This one hasn't had a new trailer in a hot minute, but it probably will get one soon.
You're back.
We've returned to the beginning once more. Before any of it happened.
The Recursor shall overturn the prophecy of the Sunblade Tide.
The end is already written.
Yeah.
I still couldn't change anything. Then let's try again.
Stories repeat in the
The thing I like about this one is that your choices are gonna matter more, like in the story. And if you mess up, you rewind, which is where it gets its name. It's kind of like that Life is Strange in that way. The Life is Strange game where it's like a story-based RPG. Me close up. I will say, it's like 1 a.m. here, and I gotta make like 2 shorts for tomorrow. So we are probably gonna wrap it up here. But thanks so much for stopping by stream. And thank you everyone who came by. Each one of the pets under the screen represents someone else who visited, and I appreciate every single one of them. Thank you so much. But yeah, I gotta go make some shorts so then I can go to bed. We stream every Saturday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and then we stream sometimes on Friday and sometimes on Sunday. But yeah, good luck on your VR chat pursuits. If you ever want to learn how I make my models, I will be making Bond probably this week, and it's not going to be a super complicated model. But yeah. See you next time. Bye for now. Sweet dreams, or good afternoon, depending on your time zone.